Checking the YouTube audio. Is this working? Test. Oh, YouTube is so far behind. There it goes. Wow. It's so far behind. Okay. I've been playing music, trying to keep up my speed buff. I've lost a bit of it. Okay. I heard a bit of an update. I got Haplology yesterday, and I was AFK watching a movie before I went to bed, and going back and forth. I got quite a few levels. So right now, I get 6 armor every time I use any staff ability. I just get 6 armor. Crazy. And then also like having the +1 to shield. Actually raising this up to +1 to staff will be nice. Almost level 45. 40 with shields. 47 with shields. So I want to make sure I have the rep available to upgrade to the next rank, which is this guy, Sir Johnson. He sends you out to do these war caches, which I haven't done yet, so if I can't do these, then I don't think I can get it. Here it is, 51 to 60. I've got the money. Now I just need the experience and the rep. Oh, I also heavily leveled up alchemy. I'm like level 23, and I am loaded up on consumables. I think I got pineal gland stuff. Let's see, I got thick cranium. The thin and the thick. Technically, like I think everything in the game will stack, but it doesn't like it'll be on your character, but you don't necessarily get the stats from it. So like thin and thick. The thick, you'll if you put the thick on, and then 30 minutes later you put thin on, you won't see the thin. You'll only have 20 max power. But then 30 minutes later, when the thick falls off, the thin will still be there, which is good to know. Uh, see, this thick. The fire shield potions might be really good here. I only got 2 of them. Acid boost potions says, from what I saw online, it should increase indirect acid damage. Um, like the shield wax that does 55 indirect acid damage. So it should increase that. I assume. Got this ferocity juice. I don't know if I'm gonna need all this stuff. Fire resistance, poison resistance. And this is where my cache is. So first thing, get a meal. I think I'm gonna eat this snack. A power nap buff. I got out of combat armor regen. Time to head out to the war cache location. Got a bunch of water with me. I wonder if being... No, it looks like at night you still lose. You should lose less hydration at night. Figured out online, these, if you stand in those, they're supposed to heal you. Is a sleeping buff. Players just move so fast because of lag. Kind of an oasis over here. Okay, we're close by. I'm guessing when I do this, it sends me inside. Like these things. Tornado spider? He's hurt. Getting stunned is not good. Bravago. Yeah, I did a little research. Skelter. Well. Almost there. Okay, now also gonna pop some other potions here. Hope nothing attacks me immediately inside. Kind of bum. Jeez. Well, okay. Behind the box, and then it pulls like another thing. It's gonna be really problematic. Wow. Just getting destroyed here. Ah! Why is there stuff right at the beginning? Why would you do this? Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm out of combat. Why did they put stuff at the beginning? Terrible. Okay, so yeah, that's for a minute. Just acid damage. 30 minutes. Some power. I'm gonna need that right away. Actually, don't need this. Use the pineal juice. Think about it. Okay. Hopefully, I don't run into any problems. Like that again. Never been in one of these before. Huh, what is going on? Yeah, I don't understand. Jeez. I might need to go farm up Elemental Ward before I come in here. This thing has got a tiny bit of HP. 0 HP, is it dead? Something's hitting me. Things are hitting me with like acid damage. Why am I... Okay, lag. Lots of lag. Right. Combat. Hopefully I can just walk up and destroy these. Okay. Just destroying armor. What? So if these things see you, they essentially just start attacking you. From a very long range. This is so ridiculous. So every time I go to fight one of these, there's another one on the other side that's going to start attacking me. And I'm getting stunned to death. Guy's level 55. Oh, I'm not using bulwark mode. I still have that option. I'll just be doing a lot less damage. But I'll take significantly less. What's going on? Like flies or something on me there for a second. These guys in the rooms. I hope this the trash in here doesn't respawn. Be really nice. Just slowly progress through here. More lag. Okay. Tornado spider and an archer. No big deal. These guys are dropping level 35 gear? They're 55. Seems kind of silly. It's like constantly knocking him back so much, I think it's messing with him. That's a 55. Okay. Prometeo I added inventory. Just trash or another favor item. Just came from this direction. Okay. Destroyed by knockback. Really? I walk up. Knockback. On. Wow, okay. Destroyed my armor. I have an acid resist potion. Oh boy. Poison resist. Just drink that. Ah, that's what we needed. We need 3 of them. Okay. So as long as I can, is this a clue for the Minotaur puzzle? It's kind of fun going in here without knowing anything. Okay. Guys have high projectile evasion. Makes sense as a tornado. Oh, I get the whole crate. It's funny. Ah, it's one of those. Oh, these guys have melee evasion. Wow, and I'm lower level than them, so I'm probably missing constantly. Like my fire shield is probably doing a lot of work here. Nice. Okay, that's huge because I have my 45 gear here. Well, I could swap over the shield because I'm going to be missing a lot of stuff. With these boots. This is going to give me more healing, more fire shield damage. This. Oh, yeah, that's right. So redirect. This gives one of my abilities. Hey, got some armor. I look so weird right now with my cloth pants or whatever. The metal top. Oh, I look so bad. I need to get the pants. It'll make the set look much better. Okay, so yeah, I gotta swap over to redirect. That's probably gonna hit really hard. 235. 70 with 230 trauma. Settings allow you to adjust mini map size. Making my yeah, show you there, Walker. It's here somewhere. It's actually changed it at one point, and I don't remember where it was because there's like 3 different sizes it can have. Like a drop down. There's a window for it somewhere. Setting for it. It's under graphics. Some weird reason. I don't remember where it was exactly, but I think it's in like a weird spot. Be under keys. I don't remember. I figured out how to do it at some point. Let you toggle pins. There it is. Ha! Okay. You just right click on the banner up here at the top, and then you can resize it. Can you move it? Oh, yeah. Make it transparent and do it like Diablo, where it's like over top. Yeah, it's like why it would be nice for it to be here and to be like in the GUI settings. All right. Oh, I was looking at swapping out my buttons. I gotta give up something or it. I guess really suppress is not doing much for me right now, even though it's an AOE. So this will be a good single target dot to put on somebody, and it's a knockback. Another acid sigil. I have 2 knockbacks and they're both on cooldown. Come on. Archer. These guys I don't think melee, so my shield is kind of worthless. wasted Phoenix Strike there. Look at this. I feel like this is totally supposed to be on the back of your character. Like, this would look super cool on the back of your character. But it looks really silly on the front. Same thing with Fire Shield. Like, I guess, actually, this makes sense, Fire Shield, to be on the front of your character because it's like a Thorns redirect. So that makes sense. But, like, from a visual perspective, like, you can't really see it when you're fighting stuff, right? Like, I can barely see it. But then the Phoenix one, that's totally supposed to be on the back of a character. Like, no way. They wanted, like, belly button wings. What if you have a short character? Is it like crotch wings? That'd be really bad. Be funny. Oh my gosh, the knockback is so crazy. See how far back? Oh, maybe these things just get knocked back farther by knockbacks. Maybe that's it. Because they're airy. Seem to be handling this dungeon fine now that I. Oh. Do I need to be writing this stuff down? Lightning. So maybe there is a reason to go through the whole dungeon if it tells you how to solve the puzzle more easily. I think the puzzles are too difficult. Acid sigil. AoE. Why did that work? Um, Definitely some lag. Okay. Good now. Oh, maybe it's flapping the wings forward. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like the attack is summon your inner fire to obliterate an enemy and turn the tide. So it makes enemies take damage, fire thorns damage, and it does a bunch of upfront fire damage. This guy by himself? God. He's like generating or something in the corner here. It's really weird, like all this 35 level gear. Oh, this guy is. Are they respawning in here? To make things more difficult. Is the flame shield gonna be your main build? I don't know. It's really strong right now. Like, uh, this is doing 100 damage. Technically, I need to unlock the rep for it, but I can buy the next level, so it should do like another like 20 damage on top of this. Um, this does more fire damage to attackers. The shield I'm currently using does 55 indirect acid damage to attackers. So I like Thorn's build. So if it's a good build, like I'm definitely gonna go for it. The problem is with builds like that is you come across archers or mages and they kind of mess with you. You just can't do anything. And then in PvP, could you imagine like knocking back people constantly in PvP and like fighting a mage who isn't meleeing me? I would just die. I guess PvP is not really a big thing, so it's not really a worry. This guy's just shooting arrows into me. Sigil. Oh my gosh, there's like 3 spiders. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. And there's an archer. Oh, this is bad news. Bad. Oh. That's done. I should have ran that tornado way back here to try to avoid that sigil. Look at how many spiders. No, I hope nothing's respawn. No. Ugh. Okay, it's the sigil that's really the biggest issue. I know where one of the other war caches is, I guess. It's getting a little big for my britches. These guys are like way above me, so if I'm not careful, they will kill me. I'm gonna lose some of my buffs. Yeah, sword is good, but it's like damage and that's it. And like, especially once you get into group play, uh, even if you're trying to be like a DPS player, you want to have. I think sword doesn't really give you many party buffs, whereas a lot of the other classes give you a lot of party builds. Oh yeah, ice magic tank build. That was definitely interesting, like more of like a heavy CC build or something. Not sure how it works exactly, but different. Hard to tell when these tornadoes are dead. So they just float away. Oh, is this a room I was in before? This is a different room. Come on, why isn't it? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah. My button didn't go off for the knockback. What if that was some lag because I was like stunned? Oh, please don't summon everything while I'm trying to walk back. The sigils That doesn't make sense. Why is that sigil there when none of the other ones have come back? Really hope they aren't just going to randomly come back. Wow, they really respawn this fast? Leveled up endurance. Alright, get here through fast before stuff respawns. So, okay. Oh boy. Alright, I didn't pull the sigil. It's just one tornado spider, we're good. Come back, come back, come back, come back! Come back! Come here, you stupid spider! Okay, how did that one just spawn there? Stuns. Hey. Okay, here's where I died earlier. Why is this spider not attacking? Alright, the acid sigil's back. That's cool. So I guess they do respawn. Or they just eat through your armor. This guy stuns me. Okay. Guy hiding out in the corner. It's another war cache over there, it looks like. Some kind of chest. Oh no, he's like stuck in the wall or something. Here we go. That's not good. How many things have spawned here? Oh, come on. The buggy mobs is really starting to get annoying. Trying to do stuff and the mob just it stops being able to be attacked. It happens a lot. Okay. It's 2 or 3. Run for it. I think I do. Soldier. Jeez, this guy, please stop. I know it's my knockbacks, but he also is running away too. Whew. So what I should have done there is just try to pull this guy by himself. I really am worried about those sigils more than anything else. Yeah, there's the Minotaur Vault chest. It's already seen me. Good, good. Armor back. Okay. Stones. Right. I think that means finish the quest. Yeah, so anything else I get in here is going to be extra. What's down there? So many. So, you guys have ever seen one of these? I forget what they call it, like Mind Master or something like that. So from what it said, F and Lightning Bolt are probably involved. Okay, F and Lightning Bolt are not involved at all. Oh, one of those is in the right place. Okay. But none of the other ones are involved. So we'll try this. So it's not necessarily... Hmm. It's not... Oh, that's right. There can be multiples of some. So I'll go like this. Okay. So now I know does not include any of these four or any of these four, which narrows it down, right? So can't be this, can't be this, probably this, can't be this, can't be this. One of them is going to be an M. And this one, maybe. Not this, not this, not this, not this. Okay. One of these is in the correct and the right spot, and one of these are correct but in the wrong spot. So it could be... Yeah, it was back on the wall, but I don't know what that has to do with it because this is definitely not it's not used. So I'm not sure what those symbols on the wall have to do anything. Kind of weird. It's so what it is it's only two of these that are being used, but they're doubled. So it could be like CCMM. M M. Aha! Two of these symbols are correct and in the right spot, which would mean I think this M is supposed to be right here, and then one of the C's is supposed to be right here. Ah. Yeah, so these are M and C. CMM something, I think. I'm pretty sure it's M and C are the right here in the center. And then two other things on the outside. How does this say? C and M, and one is in the correct spot. And this says two of these symbols are in the correct spot. It's supposed to be. Wait. Okay. There can be triplets and quadruplets, I guess, potentially. I wasn't thinking about that. So that means I need 3 C's and 1 M, and we already know that this should be the correct M. Okay, I was wrong. Wait, then M isn't correct? Yeah, so M is not supposed to be used. Uh, this makes it a lot more difficult when you have duplicates. Um, CMC. No, maybe this M isn't supposed to be there. Like this, I think these C's are in the correct spot. Like the C's are definitely in the correct spot. You can't do blanks. M is not M. If C is it, then M is not it. So I messed up there. So M is not. M is a red herring I've been working with this whole time. So yeah, can't be this. Can't be the lightning bolt. This can't be that. This. What about the X? X. I think it's an X because this is why I thought M was because I read it here as M. I think it's the X. It's either the X or the P. We have 2 more choices or 2 more guesses. So. Ah! Ha! It took a minute. I didn't know you could have like the quadruplets and stuff that makes it a lot more challenging. What do we get? 9. Oh my gosh, each one 900. We got 798. Okay, good amount of money and some level 60 purples. Wow. Can't use it for a while, but it's there. Okay. Oh. Turn around and immediately. Does it make sense somebody would respawn at this moment? What is this? You feel lonely and isolated. Oh no! I've been down in the dungeons too long. It's the first time I've ever seen that debuff. There's nobody else here. I'm by myself. $55. So if I want to take these guys on at the end of the hallway, so let's go ahead and take this spider on. I don't know if there's anything else worthwhile down here, but check it out. I only got the one spider. Taking so much in thorns damage. At least my damage doesn't stop when I'm stunned. Survival stops. There's like a boss down here, maybe? Oh, look, there's an exit. Is this the page master? I'm looking for the exit this whole time. Whoa. Biggish tornado spider. Melee and projectile evasion. Extra armor mitigate. He's got so much armor actually for a NPC. Fire is gonna rip right through. Alright, his armor's gone. Just a matter of time before he's whittled down. His evasion is pretty crazy, actually. A lot of my attacks are just missing. None of my fire shield attacks are missing, though. It's definitely a good build for leveling up, fighting stuff that's way higher level than you. I think a lot of my defensive, like the on heals and armor, you don't actually need to hit. Once you use the ability is all that matters. Oh, it just healed or something. Knock it. Trying to keep it CC'd while it's... Okay. 60 weapon. And I'm putting him in a corner. Okay. Wow, all three of them are attacking me now? I can see them through the wall there. I can attack him with my AoEs. Oh, trying to bait me into coming out there, and there's a sigil that's popped up. There we go. One. pushing him back into this little room. Thought I would be getting a lot more XP in here too. It's really not much combat XP. So there's nothing over here. Guess this is it. I hope I don't have to do that too many times. At my level, it's a chore. Character's all depressed. What if you can do those in groups? Probably not, because that'd be significantly easy in groups. Freedom, yeah. It's kind of a cool mechanic, because there's like not really a whole lot going on this map. There's like a couple of, it's a desert. You shouldn't expect much, I guess. What having like underground stuff? I think a lot of the higher level maps have a bunch of stuff that's underground. This heart banner is from the VIP package gift thing. It gives you 1 extra inventory slot, but it goes in your mount. It's a Valentine's Day thing because it's themed for February. All right, let's turn in our quest. Oh my gosh, I look so silly right now. 100 favor. He's now comfortable. 3 more shield skill. Okay. I'm going to look him up on the wiki just to make sure, but I think that's all I needed. It means you do 2 more, you can pump him up to the next level. Even doing 2 more wouldn't have been too terrible. Still. Yes, he needs comfortable to unlock shield skill level 51. And stunning bash, finish it, take the lead. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... So, reinforce 6 is like the next... He'll need the next favor level. And, yeah, I'm not even at 5, so I don't really care about pushing his favor anymore. Okay. Alright. Well, I came prepared, and I conquered after a couple mishaps. It's really just figuring out how to knock back those guys and take it slow. Well, now that I have it, I want to level up my shield to 50 so I can actually like take advantage of this. Is this EverQuest? A Hexsplit? It is a very old school type MMO. So you probably have some similarities. My character looks hilarious right now. I think that's the point. Is kind of it's supposed to look a little like a much older game. It's really big. You have these are like trade skills, and the ones with the swords are combat skills, and I've only unlocked like a third of what's available. So there's not a death penalty in the default thing, if you want, there's like a hardcore mode you can activate that actually gives you these tombstones. That's what these tombstones are for. Uh, is if you don't make it back to your tombstone and click on it, like it's like retrieving your body. But you can your gear will either break or you'll lose your gear, and there might even be like an XP penalty for dying. However, dying itself is one of the skill lines we can make die, but then dying, which levels up necromancy, and there's also some unique things that happen with death. So yes, not only that is there, it's a cow player. This NPC is a talking. This is a summoned vendor fox. So it might be a good idea for me to sell some stuff to it. Not gonna use that. Use that. Sir Johnson bucks. Nice. Um, yeah. So the cow class, I actually have this unlocked. I haven't leveled it up, but there's a bunch of other classes like this. There's cow, deer, pig, spirit fox, werewolf. A werewolf is its own thing because during full moon cycles, which happens like once a week or something, they have like all these issues they have to deal with, and even NPCs that are werewolves will like disappear during the full moon, which is kind of annoying, but like they come back. Uh, but Other than that, there's a couple other animal forms beyond that. There's like some birds. There's a druid class that you can shapeshift in and out of several of the animal forms, but I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if it gives you access to the abilities. The cow is a tank. Like what is this? Grazing. You obtain one. Oh, you can. So I guess cows. You can farm certain resources for free. I guess as a cow. They heal by chewing cud. Uh, they, yeah, stampede, move, determination, gain damage, speed, and bonus. Like it's supposed to be a tank class. There's a rabbit class. You see these little, and like eventually you get the ability to mount. There's a spider class. It looks hilarious because grapes. Because they put on roller skates on all eight of their legs and just book it. Like they're really quick too. There's another guy with the Valentine's Day banner. And this is a desert region. I've just recently unlocked it, and it's empty, but there's a lot of stuff underground. I kind of just finished what I was doing out here, though. I have Sir Johnson has some like almost every single NPC, like every single NPC has their own reputation, gifts to give. You can talk to him. Um, Sometimes when you talk to him, they'll give you a quest that wasn't there before, so you need to like actually talk to everyone. It's kind of an old school thing. See, he just gave me a quest. I wasn't even paying attention. That's funny. Uh, I knew he gives these quests though, but this is what I just did just a minute ago. You this puts a marker on your map, and then you go out there and teleport inside like a mini dungeon. The There's a way to get armor on the animals too, because I've seen some like fully armored cows before, like plate armor, or I've even seen like it was like made of like tree bark or something, but it was cow was wearing it. Inventory management is huge in this game. Like I've got a lot of slots for stuff. right now. And I've got saddlebags, but realistically, I've got a bunch of oh, there's some lag. I've got a bunch of other stuff at some capital cities that I've stored. I'm not really planning on. I got to go back to it basically if I want to use it for crafting. But there's different ways to kind of get around that. There's hydration out here in the desert. There was a winter area you had to go through to keep warm the whole time. So I want to get my shield to 50. I kind of need to figure out. I'd like to do it as fast as possible. And so I probably don't want to be here in the desert because I can get some really high level monsters and kill them for good XP. I think it's going to take me a while to kill stuff. I'm try to kill this guy here. He is not moving. Well, I stunned him. There he goes. He stunned me back. Yeah. See, I can kill these no problem. My health and armor is not moving like at all. But it's taken a while for me to whittle down here. This guy's immune to knockback because they're in the sand. Oh, that's good actually. He is hurting me. There. What? I don't have permission to loot that corpse. That's weird. It does give me a good amount of XP. But yeah, it just takes forever to kill them. With my build, I can kill stuff really quick with thorns. If it's like lower level, they just die. Oh, I know what I should do. I should go back to the casino. Uh, teleport. Teleporting is its own skill. Like as you level it up, you get. Right now, I have to use the platforms to teleport, but on an hour cooldown, I can do it without. And eventually, you get like more spots that you can teleport to. And this is going to be the big early level, even mid game city that a lot of people go to. Call it a city. It's a keep. It's like a castle keep. Most of the player vendors over here. So there's a lot of people online actually, compared to last week before launch. It's kind of interesting. People will just dump stuff on the ground because they don't know what to do with it. And there's a skill called Civic Pride, and it's so far the only way I figured out how to level it up is by recycling. You come over to this guy, and you just say, "Hey, yeah, 6 XP and Civic Pride earned." I think there might be a cooldown. Yeah, I think there's like some kind of cooldown on it. I figured out you can take your own items and throw them on the ground and pick them back up and throw them away. But I think like you can only do it once a minute or something. And like does something weird. Yeah, it gives you a bunch of random stuff. Max pin, like map pins, so you can like set custom map pins. Like I have these colored ones over here. 1% NPC training. Like at first this isn't much, but this stuff will add up to a lot over time. There's cooking, and then sometimes in cooking you'll learn that you need to make butter, and then you need to get cheese making to make butter. In order to make butter, you got to get tailoring leveled up to make cheesecloth, and then you can make your butter, and then you can make your food item that you're trying to make the whole time. Here's the hardcore sign. If you want to read that. So you can, there's like a double death, there's hardcore and then there's deathcore. I guess. So you can sit back at a respawn point and you have to go back and get your items. And then deathcore is like straight up, I guess if you can find another player to resurrect you, but that's like a higher level skill. So you'd have to find a higher level player to get you. And the only way you could do that is if you had like another character, I guess. Probably see a lot more of the animals around here too. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the casino. I'm gonna do the daily quest. Hopefully there's people there looking for it. Oh hey, there's somebody looking for it right now. Invite for daily, please. Okay, hopefully I get an invite for this group. That'd be great. I just decided to go do it, and there's a group doing it. There's a spider. A little bit of weird with the animations in the background. It's been going on today. Normally it doesn't look like that. Oh, cool. They said let me know when you get there. One of the things, this game has been out for a few years, and like they didn't do a wipe. Like it was like a beta or early access. So there's a lot of high players still, high level players, and a lot of them will do a lot of these dailies because they're worth a lot of money. So a couple times, kind of almost get carried through it if they're high enough level. I haven't done this one though. This is supposed to be. This one sounds kind of cool. It's the Dark Chapel, and I think it's like bosses from the open world have been put into a dungeon. I think in order to get inside of it the normal way, you have to do some weird thing. Yeah, I'm playing on the old server. I started a few weeks ago. I didn't want to reset. It looked like the new server. I didn't look at the new server, but there was nobody talking about the new server on the Discord like at all. But I guess now it is. It has like 1,500 people on it or something. I think it's more popular than the old server right now. If I had a group to play with going into it, I was looking all over the place for guilds that were recruiting for the new server. Could not find any until like just yesterday, I think. this is a full group. First time here, but is that? Hope there's no weird in the Yeti cave. There's like this weird thing. Like, you get broken bones, you gotta heal them. Fire resist. One fire resistance. So we got a fire resistance potion. Not too worried about tanking this level. Take an extra taunt button. Here we go. The Dark Chapel. Okay. This guy is definitely higher, a little higher level. He's got a lot more health. And he's one-shotting stuff. Oh, do we get any XP if he one-shot? Oh yeah, we do, I guess. Pull up this quest. Kill Sedgwick, retrieve handkerchief, spoon of necromancy, tassels. Interesting items. There's more dead stuff down here. We might be behind another group or something. This guy's not hurting me. The other players are getting screwed. How did they get spawned on just behind us? That sucks. We gotta go back for him, probably. Oh my gosh. Well, we gotta move together or not at all. I know this guy realizes we all need to go. Not just you. Sir guy? And we cannot be separated like this. We should probably just wait here. Just wait. Stop. We're already split up again. Didn't take much. Guy's got like sprint speed or something. Why the fear? So we don't have any kind of healer. $48. Why not just... to bulwark mode too. Okay, need to get out of combat. Dark Gazer. Interesting. There you go. Trying to get thread on this thing, but I think that higher level players are, yeah. Probably not much I can do there. We're having somebody else die. Oh. I can aggro on this one? Nice. I think. Old Crusty. Is that somebody we need? Sedgwick, Hardis, and Scion. Are we going the right way? Do we know where we're going now, or what? This way goes to... I don't know where this way goes to. It's hard to tell on the map where everything is exactly. Yeah, okay, I think we just need to get a tag on this guy. Jeez. Okay. Just knock me back a lot. Okay, that's Sedgwick retrieves Sedgwick's ghostly handkerchief. Do we not get the loot off of him, or is... Whoa. Death Ray. Aw. Yeah, looks like we need to get the loot from him, from actually getting the tag on him. There's so many sword and shield people. I've done so much work to get staff to where it is, and like, there's all these people just sword and shield. I think they'll be probably a lot weaker though. Like they're gonna need to swap weapons to do group dungeons at endgame. I think these things take like 5 minutes to respawn, maybe more. Looks like Sedgwick is here. Sedgwick. Hardius? Hardius is probably like over here somewhere. Scion is like probably over here. I don't know why the map on the website is upside down. Why did somebody do that? Why did they make it go the right way? It looks like we have to go uh, back down past Old Krusty, yeah. And Hardius and the Scion. There's some other bosses down here too. This is a good thing you don't have to kill all of them. There's a Droach back there. Another one. Oh, they pull Oh, they're popping up. This guy's got 423 HP too. 531. Okay. Oh, okay. Sometimes this happens. In MMOs, you're waiting for the boss for a minute. I haven't really had this issue so far. I bet there's gonna be a lot more people doing these quests. Oh, you can kill the death ray. Man, why did we do that? Seems odd, right? Somebody got me? I need some heals, guys. Why did we do that? I don't know why we pulled that. So silly. Did somebody else kill him? Man, I'm like running up to fight him and just punch it. So every time I hit Control Q, it's like opening up my skill tab. Guys getting so far ahead of us again. Some shoes. I think they're facing towards me. I'm getting threat. Need some time here to get some power back, though. Good. It's not gonna happen. Jeez. I'm gonna take. Well, I have a fire shield potion here. It stacks with the other fire shield potion, then I've got more fire resistance. Okay, you got it. Jeez. Hit the wrong button. Right. 36. What are we doing right now? Like, what is going on? Things feel a lot smoother once I get aggro. I feel like with the higher level players actually making this more difficult. Also running out of power right now because this thing's not dying. Kill it. Jesus. Ah! We have a res. Ah. Need. I should definitely focus on getting elemental ward very soon. How was he attacking this other guy first? I don't understand. I was up here way before he was. The guy's still way ahead of us. We really gotta get together. Some lag. Okay. like we shouldn't be going up into melee with how close that other one is. Whew. Not necessarily to, just pull one back. Like it's not. How did that guy die? Where's his body? How did he die? Gosh, this guy just walks up and starts to try to pull it again. Yeah, there's Lord Sedgwick. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Really ready to just find another group or just not do this today. Uh, we have to work our way down here, and everyone has to live, and we kill the boss with everybody alive, or we have to redo the whole thing again. Yeah, if no one can res, we keep restarting over and over and over. We got down to the boss finally, and there was another group killing it. We were sitting there waiting for the res, and the one guy decided to pull all the monsters at one time. I don't know why they did that. We have to go back. We don't really have a choice unless we ditch this guy. Guys, come on, we gotta move as a group too. This was dying super fast. 49 on shield. Nice. Keeps pulling. Watch the group's health before we pull. I'm fine. I am absolutely fine. I am tanking these mobs. If it's these other people, I don't think that I have. Like I am built for this. I have done my research and gotten through. I am prepared. It's probably the other people keep dying. I think if this higher level guy, Flimetsu, wasn't here, it actually would be a little bit easier because he keeps pulling thread over me because he's a lot higher level. I was just doing content in Illimari. I was doing level 60 content by myself. So this is easy. This is nothing. It's just we have to get a group. It's nothing for me. It's the group that's having the problem. I did the wolf caves and the yeti caves really easily. If this one is supposed to be harder. So far it seems easier as long as you bring a fire potion. The yeti caves keep like breaking your bones. It's terrible. Okay. Yeah, I think that other guy too, yeah, Fumetsu, he keeps pulling when other people in the group haven't had their ticks come up on their health ticks and stuff, which is not good. So we're starting off the fights at lower health. Taking what I can. My gear finally fill up. Great. We've killed this stuff so much. I had so many bag spots. Build back up again. Pull it back. Pull it back. I'm not going up there. God, I went to go grab a drink, really. Finally get here. Well, we just need a body pull. Okay. Just fight Lord Soji. Wow. Forgot about that. Knockback. Man, this guy's gonna be like running around the whole time. Jeez. I feel like we need to not be bringing him so far back. It's gonna reset or get healed by the weird goddess buff. The knockbacks and the stuns. It's not a very good design boss if it just knocks back constantly. Like, it's a very annoying boss. Yay. Why is it gonna be? It's evading. Yeesh. Okay. One boss down. Why are we not moving as a group again? Kill the boss and completely forget about how hard the tunnel was to do in the first place. Oh, max power. Minus max power, but plus 60 health on these necklaces. Some bag space. Scan for that dragon scale quest. Was it like? I guess there's a little bit of difference of carrying a group, but if you're only slightly outgearing the content, then you're not really carrying the group at that point. It kind of makes it harder. Running out of so much bag space. Is there? I guess that range attack that he does doesn't attract enemies. Banana. See, some group must have died here. Take this one. You guys blow up the other one. That's generally a pretty good strategy. Looks like I got a lot of lag going on too. For some reason, everybody swapped to that one instead of the one that we started fighting first. Why? Lag is not helping. I realize if we get further in here, it might not be a good idea since we're by ourselves. Oh good, we don't have to worry about the fire guys. Yeah, of course behind. I don't know why we keep moving forward. Guys, come on. We obviously have to go this way, not the other way. We probably don't need to pull that if they come around the corner. Everybody stack back up again. We gotta kill them again. Oh, jeez. It's so reckless. I think if he's got his cooldowns up, like he can just burn them down like super quick. But outside of that, it's super dangerous. Kill him super quick. Come on, guys. Come on! What's this guy doing back there? I have a slow debuff on me, and I'm moving faster than everybody. Swamp weed only stacked to 3? Seems kind of silly. Still more of the Droaches. This is the area that we were at before. These Droaches are just doing so much fire damage and that the guys don't have enough fire resistance. Oof. Ah, bless you, my child, Modi Bones. We are in the Dark Chapel. This is most fitting. Pull it and get back here. Run backwards, man. Why isn't he coming back here? Kites, man. Oh, this is all staff-based damage. It's really good. Probably attack this guy. Starting to make sense why I have so many knockbacks now. I've got grapes. All those elsewhere. Go plasma elsewhere. Oh my gosh, we just pull a bunch of people. We just pulled so many guys. Oh no. Well, we gotta kill these super quick. I'm try to line of sight everything else probably. Guys. Down there maybe. Okay, I guess that works. We don't. Whoa, what's with all the ram's head? Must be a puzzle. Go. Is it 50 shield? Yes. Go upgrade after this. Anyone know puzzle? I'm guessing we click on stuff and see what happens. Switch on the other side. Scared to do anything in case it summons something if we do something wrong. Some of my gear here. Knife? Well, I don't want that. I don't want most of this blue and green stuff. I don't want the gray stuff. Staff damage. Drop from the boss. Don't need. Yeah. Am I lagging or did nothing happen? Oh no. Great. Ugh. I hope I didn't just go around and mess stuff up by clicking on 3 of them with nothing happening. Whoa. There we go. Wow. What's going on? So much lag. Internet working? Is the stream fine or is this just the game? What's going on? If I log out and log back in, will it put me back in the dungeon or does it put me at the entrance? This is super frustrating. I'm obviously not connected to the game at this point. Yeah, it looks like the game is crashing now. Where did everybody else go? Oh no. Drop your group if you see like that? Roach brat back. Oh, good. Good. Why are we fighting this stuff? Okay, so there's like these things are breathing fire. Are they all breathing like that? It's 1 through 9. There's 9 squares. They all say 5. It's not much to go on. Ugh. No. See this thing on the side? Okay. Ugh. Need to get out of this area. Why do we keep falling? Did they forget about all the archers that we had to run away from the last time? Dude. What's going on? Where's this guy going? No, we had somebody die again? Don't we all need to go back? Still don't know how to do this. just walked right through it. Huh. It's not lit. What? Okay. Hopefully we're done with all the fire monsters. Nice. Oh, we still gotta get the other two guys back here. So ridiculous. Hey! Scott You ever made the Project Gorgon videos? This sparked my interest back in the game. Having a blast again. Nice! Yeah, I've had a lot of people saying that they jumped in the game after they saw my videos. That's really good. I tend to make videos and guides for games that I'm enjoying myself. This rat is just walking around. This is so sad. Wait, is he? Hey, here's the other. Alright, we move really quick. We're not in combat with the Droach. Come on, guys. Go, go, go. Come on. It's sprinting. A lot of us are using shields, so we have the speed boost. We can get through here. Come on, guys. This is pretty much the safe room, I guess, once you get past here. These spiders are, yeah, they're super, super easy. Airbus, what are you doing? No! Guys scared me so much. charged boar. It's just there to mess with you. What's going on with this guy? He keeps walking around all over the place. Hey, there's two groups down here now. Okay. Why are we like just LOL pulling this? Is there lower level? It's gonna be level 50. Okay. Seems like we gotta like loop around. Okay, here's this guy. I'm guessing we're at the loot him again. We're gonna have to wait to get a kill again. Where's the spoon? Oh no. Oh, maybe that was a good. That's a buff. Don't touch Arthur. Nature vulnerability might be bad, but I don't think it's. Ah, so much lag. Mm. 160k in his helmet. Uh, wave at the, hey mom. Okay. I saw somebody going over an announcement for Ashes' creation earlier today on their stream. I was just watching them for a minute because they were doing some Project Gorgon stuff, and they were like, "Oh, hey, what's this?" And I kind of tuned out, but I guess that's what it was. The guy that started Ashes Creation quit. And they fired all the employees. Oh no. I hope it wasn't like a cash grab. Actually, let's see. Was it a cash grab? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh no, no, no! Please don't kill him, guys. Guys, oh my gosh. Oof. I think it wouldn't have mattered because the group was like a group tag. No! No! Okay, I guess I got the spoon. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong bags. Okay, I was freaking out. I think I got all that loot. I think. Oh boy. All right. Make sure the bags are more empty next time. Yeah, hopefully that other group is done at this point. What in the? That's a cool debuff. Puts you in a bubble. It's crazy that there's an animation like that in this game, and then some other stuff just looks really bad. Like that bubble looks really cool. Like you don't see that in like World of Warcraft. Well, you might see something similar, but it actually looks more cartoony. And now we wait. Okay, kill the cyan. Oh my gosh, there's a chest. Ah. Okay, I've got plenty of spider legs and webs and other places. Oak here. Screw these seeds and the bones. I only need one shovel. For combat. I mean combat. This guy really. How come it looks like only myself and Ruben, this other guy, and okay, and this guy, three of us are in combat for. And how long does that? Oh, you know what? There's like anti-poison kits that you can get from a vendor. That's what you need. Look at some of my. Oh, I can't even organize the gear in my bags right now. I'd like to transmute stuff. Any of the greens that lets me. Oh, hey, can I transmute in combat? Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to keep greens. Maybe even the blues at this point, since I'm finding so many reds and yellows. Sign up Discord. Love it. Man, that fear, dude. Seriously. Why? Just don't use it. Guessing he's supposed to summon this stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Please. What is going on? Guys. I'm getting tossed around like a ragdoll. He's got like 200 health. He died. And then another group comes in here just after us. We can get down fast, who knows? Ugh. We need to get everybody together. Where is everybody? Why are we so separated? It was a cash grab and a scam from day one for Ashes of Creation. Was Ashes of Creation? I'm trying to think. I think somebody tried to get me into that last year, and I think I saw Ashes of Creation years ago and was like, I'll play it when it comes out on like a 1.0 launch if it gets there. But I probably saw a YouTuber at the time that suggested this, but they mentioned I think that like it was probably going to be a scam. Somebody told me or something it was going to be a scam, so I never did play it. Or maybe it was just the high prices. Yeah, didn't they have like ridiculously high like Kickstarter packages or something? And that was what immediately I was going, nope, not playing this. This is if there's if you need to charge people hundreds of dollars. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen was the same way. I know people that have put thousands into that game. Uh, like I don't know why they did it because the game actually sucks at this point. At least it had promise, but the direction didn't go anywhere. I was surprised hearing how much money people spend on those games. Like I've got the VIP for this game, but I didn't get it until the 1.0 launch, and made sure I wanted to actually like the game. I didn't get it till like level 40, I think. Yeah, from what I could tell, I did some research into this game, and the only real problem with it was the original devs, the guy's wife. I guess it's still the same dev, but the guy's wife, I guess, who was also a dev on the game, passed away, and you know, obviously that could, this game wasn't being run by a AAA company that could have temporarily, put him on leave or something. So yeah, of course the game's gonna have problems. But that seemed to be the only thing. It's not like I didn't hear any like bad things like I've heard with Ashes of Creation and maybe a few other games. Infinite legs. Oh, is my fire shield potion gone? Oh no. Boost my acid damage. % combat and crafting. Oh, that is awesome. Hey, I'm getting XP. Don't need a bow. I'm guessing it's not going to go past 51. But that's pretty cool, so I should be able to hit 51 really quick. Oh, I've got those kegs! Oh, that's from the VIP thing. Okay. I thought it was like just a cosmetic thing. It's a bug. Yeah, so I'm already prepared. I've already got the money. I've got 39K. I've got the vendor unlocked already. I did his rep. He's out in the desert. It was a level 60 quest, but I did it. I went into I did the war cache uh, by myself. That was fun. I had a little bit of trouble, but I figured it out. Uh, I'll be going for staff next, and I already have that guy figured out. I think I got to raise up his rep, though. Which I don't think is going to be hard, because he's in Serbil. It's really easy to access. Whereas the other guy's way out in the desert. I don't know why. What's the big difference? Okay, if we can, like, not pull all the drones, let's go off to the side. It shows fire magic. Yeah, I made a video about, like, good early skills, and I included fire magic, and I was kind of hesitant because I know that it costs a lot to level up at higher levels with different resources. Why did that guy pull his cat? Well, yeah, what I did see is like people do like one shot with it. I like the stats on these pieces of gear. I'm really just looking for red and yellow at this point. So that totally worked. His cat pulled that. And because of the bug where the mobs hang out, but don't don't pull him into the hallway, man. Don't, oh my gosh. That's dude, we're definitely gonna wipe here. I think. Oh come on. God, why the hell did we try that? Yeah, this has been a waste. Does this game have PvP? There's no focus on PvP. You can like battle each other and duel, and there's some couple different like PvP arenas, but there's no ladder system. There's no PvP gear, and it's not balanced around PvP at all. Like I've got knockbacks and other weird stuff. It would just be weird. Apparently, like some classes are glass cannons and will one shot other players easily. Well, I'm 51 now in Shield. 50. I'm guessing it's 51. Well, this says it here. You get something immediately when you upgrade. Well, good thing that necromancy buff fell off of me. Wait, caster the fog. Why is this? Is there a fog mob in here? There is a fog boss. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is Floofy. Okay. Guys, he's moving way faster than this. It's a Spirit Fox. Okay. I'm getting XP for all this. Just putting a dot on all these mobs. Okay. He's a little quick. Dang, dude. Supposed to be a way to kill these guys up there, or do you just hit them with range? So some of those other guys should just like hang back, and not attack this. We also need to make sure to get the tag on the boss. What if he's talking? Clarify. Just need to make them all 5. Okay. What's that lock? Different group. Okay, yeah. Whoa. That sound effect sounded like the bard's string broke. Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah. lock to another group. That makes sense. I've seen it before. Orc. Gob Goblins? We didn't see these guys. So I think what we should do is like we tag the guy and then just hide in the corner while the other player kills everything, kind of. See what happens. We can get it all grouped up. But the fox can AoE it. Zoom. That egg if nobody else does. Somebody else grabbed it. Is this water slowing me down? Well, darn tootin'. We gotta wait. That's okay, we're back here. Oh, interesting. It was a fairy character. It was also a fox. Actually, like Spirit Fox Fairy sounds like it would be a build. Guy says hello, everyone. No, take our tag. These guys just run down here with a small group. These guys just let us. That noise is so ominous, even though it's from like a buff. Pocket Dimension Portal? What the hell is that? one of us has to hit it first. This is gonna make the other bosses come out like right away. Yeah, this guy's got a ranged attack, so he kind of should be on him to pick that up. His gear looks pretty good. Some fur plate. His food doesn't suck this time. Has he not been using good food? Makes a big difference. There it is. Okay. Let's get back here. This guy over here. That's his. His knockbacks with the stuns. Okay. What just happened? What just happened? Where'd the boss go? Come on, no! Where, where'd the boss go? Ah! There it is. Did I loot the thing? Oh. Jeez, I feel like that's... They're getting knocked around. Ugh. Is that the quest? Alright. I feel like I could have farmed the gold for this. What's this? Brain fog? Broken bone? It's fine, I can deal with that. Already been back there. Do we got a portal? Level 40 gear. I don't even know how to get out of here. Wait, what? Do we need to use amethyst? Okay. I am curious though. Somebody said they don't have any amethysts on them. Were they about to be screwed if like one of us didn't trade them an amethyst? Should be extremely silly, so I imagine there's another way. No, no. just get amethyst and need a lot. Yeah, I guess if you really... Oh no, I've got plenty of amethyst. I'm just asking because I want to know. Because that would seem really, really silly. To be locked inside of a dungeon and not able to leave. Because, as far as I know, in order to get into the dungeon normally... Oh, you mean this other person? Well, somebody in here, yeah, somebody in the group said he didn't have an amethyst on him, which is why I was thinking about it. Could just die and go into the light. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I guess the only other way to do it is you go into the light, and then you can teleport from there. So I guess there is a way. But I guess there's a exit at the beginning of the dungeon. I just didn't see it. Because I know normally to get inside the Dark Chapel, you have to like sacrifice a moonstone to like the correct altar based on like the phase of the moon. It's like, okay, that sounds a little tough to do. Like, at least figuring it out, then you gotta run over to the right thing. Yeah, it's true. I guess, well, I mean, eventually, I think there's a cooldown on the same source of death experience. Eventually, you would have to level up the thing. But I guess there's an exit anyways, but so it really wouldn't be a problem. But that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I'm level 51. I haven't actually gone to unlock it. At 50, I get access to Reinforce 5, Bulwark 2. So I should have Reinforce 5. Bulwark 2, I have to train. 53. Okay. I guess it sounds like everything. Yeah. All of my other abilities at this point are trained. You don't get any more for free. It, it says I'm level 51. There's. How would I know that? I'm aware that I have to go to a trainer to go above level 50. You have synergy. Oh, wait. Okay. So I was wondering how that worked. So I'm not actually level 50. Is there a way to tell what your synergies are? I was always wondering how the synergies worked as far as XP. Like, does it give you free XP or does it do something else? Or oh, 4 from bonuses. So really, I'm only 46. I'm guessing I can still buy. Or no, I am 51 for all purposes. But I could keep getting XP to 54. I'm already looking on the wiki. Yeah, I mean that's why I have 4 synergy because I purposely did stuff to level up my synergies. I've got like hoplology leveled up a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no reason. I've got the money, so I might as well go do it. I mean, he's kind of far away, and I just come out of the dungeon. I do want to look at the stuff I get. All right, yeah. Be running around and not be able to do it. Okay, yeah, I got 45. I have some level 45 gear on. Yeah, it's just weird that it kept seeing the bar. Some Philistine. Okay, this has got more armor. Cleanliness? I don't know if that really matters. Doesn't have good stuff. Got a 55 chest piece. Not very good. Agent North is closing in on 50. Is he still Sword and Shield? Like, I'd probably be like level 70 or something if I was still Sword and Shield. Because I had to do a lot of work to go back and pick up staff. To get all the different reps for it and stuff. A Sword and Board. I don't know, like, has he been doing the daily quests? Because, like, this last group that I was just in, all the other guys, except for the healer and the higher level guy, were Sword and Shield. And they were dying all over the place. And I was only dying after everybody else died. I think you underestimate how long 50 to 70 takes. Are you talking to somebody else? Because I know how long it takes because I've looked it up on the wiki. Oh, he doesn't even know about the dailies. Um, yeah, because that's what everybody is saying. You can take Sword and Board all the way to the cap, but then they're like, there's always like a caveat. They're like, but you're gonna have a hard time doing group content, or but you're gonna have a hard time doing this. Uh, so that was one of the reasons too. I was gonna do cow tanking, but then I learned that I was gonna have to do all the extra stuff to go to Animal Town and stuff, and I just didn't want to do that. Especially because I'm having fun with the staff. So don't listen to them on the cow thing. Well, yeah, I mean, uh, I just wanted to do a unique or different tanking style or whatever, but looking at the cow, like it actually seems more of a fighter than this class. It's just shaped like a cow. Yeah, I mean, right, that's kind of the point, right? It's just fun. No, I think the sword. That's what I was telling him too. Is like the sword is really good. Like it has a bunch of like dots, and it does have some mitigation. So like I think it's like a solo thing. It's really good. The problem I think is like when you look at um, a lot of these other specs, they have buffs that they're giving out to the whole party and like other stuff. And yeah, I went to bed at like 2 in the morning and then got up and I was watching him play at like 2 in the morning. I got up and I remember looking at some streams of Project Gorgon when I woke up just to see, and he was still. I don't know if he was still playing or if he had woken up really early. Yeah, decapitate is so strong, and then I think it resets when he kills stuff. And yeah, like it's a very good thing. I think the problem is that it doesn't have any group synergy, if that makes sense. Like none of this, it's all about you, which in most games is true. Most DPS, it's all about you, and you're with the group to do damage. But it seems like there's a lot more group stuff on some of the other classes, like psychology and stuff, not just for healers. But yeah, I was watching him decapitate people. I think he was killing some goblins just left and right. What does it also? It does. Does it gain damage every time you kill something with it? I have it somewhere. Thought I had it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, must be some of the traits. Must do stuff to it. 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, my epic attack is kind of nice, but that 1 minute cooldown is rough. I do super good on AoE. Ha! like what I'm wearing already. This is 5 Hollow Cyber, but doesn't like the stats. This is old. No reuse with gear too, so you can just own shit. Oh! You could just get the cooldown, like, to 0. So it's just... You just hit it over and over. That'd be pretty crazy. 5 seconds or something? Yeah, that'd be nuts. Whoa, okay, what is this? 150 armor. Makes you more vulnerable to cold and electricity, though. It's not worth it because it's blue. Stats. There we go. Purple legs. Armor. Indirect damage reduction. Ooh, the double hit dot is nice. Not really using the double hit too much right now. Bulwark mode, taunt some more. Reinforce, boost your nice attack. That's not too good. Should be looks like a direct upgrade if it had better traits. Old boots. Ooh. Fire shield damage, sprint boost. Shield attacks have a chance to gain Vacation shield. I like this. Okay, we're keeping those. Blue feet, green feet. Oh, died to Tremor on alt skills and have curse. Yeah. Well, at least that's simple. You can just swap around. Well, if you brought your other gear with you. You're high enough level, you can probably just, swap over the weapons and you're fine. Okay, so I'm still using this level 30 staff. I'd like to find something better. I think I do have something better. 55? It's a hammer. I thought I had a weapon that was better. Oh, you need to get away from the respawn too. Well, a lot of the staffs have fire magic on them, but some of them will have like fire. Like this has staff-based damage and fire-based damage. So one of those is good for me. The fire magic, I wish it counted for like fire shield, but I don't think it does. My staff is 48. I think I have another weapon somewhere. Yeah, it's only blue, but it's the direct psychic is worthless. But if I can reroll that, this is better at 50. I think. Got a couple other good pieces too to swap over to. See if any of these are better. Yeah, this shield I think I did want to swap over to. Oh yeah, it's a lot more armor. Oh, he mentioned that somebody fed him. He was telling me it was a fed streamer. So okay, that's what it was. I think was it you that was offering me to make some kind of leather piece? But yeah, the yellow pieces are really nice, especially if you get some good rolls. Alright, I've got this shield now. I really want that mitigation thing. While the shield skill is active, you mitigate 1 point of attack damage for every 20 armor you have. I really want that, like on every shield, because it's so good. Or at least somewhere. At least it sounds good. Inventory slots. I have health and armor on this necklace. Makes me want to keep it. This I would. Oh man, the plus 60 health though. That's a big deal. Chance to avoid death 73%. Might keep this. Oh, oh, this is better and it's blue. Yeah, that's better. And yellow rings. 30 health. Amazing. What am I losing? Fire shit. No, I'm gaining fire. Okay, that's amazing. This is also good. Staff base damage. Fire shield. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm cooking to this now. I think this will be better. Yeah, this will be better later. I gotta sell all this stuff. I don't think I'm high enough level to transmute it yet. Okay. What can I sell to in here? That will buy everything. What was that for? Did I turn it? Okay. She won't buy gear. I did this monsters and mantids earlier. It's kind of like D&D. Really interesting. It seems like it takes a while to really start getting the money up. I got like 1,000 gold from it, but it costs 600 just to play. So, do anything good to you? It's all 10. It's wearing out the transmutation workbench. I keep like I'm not finding enough transmutation mats to really mess with it like I want to, because I'll finally have enough of the one material, and then the gear will start asking for the next. You guys might buy some stuff or sell some stuff. It's not full price, but I want to get rid of it. This is probably pretty good. This looks pretty good, but nah. It has a lot of armor, power, gives a lot combat refresh. If I can kind of twist it around to get something else out of it. Some old boots. These look good, right? Yeah, that looks great. Okay, so numbered. Do I like any of these staffs? Okay. It's my equipment box. Not sure what that's for, so I'll leave that here. Yeah, I heard Staff Druid was a good build. It's kind of like some stuff that like reduces your threat and like DPS and CC things, so it would be a good complement, like a support. Okay. Do I? There's a teleporter over here. If I go to Rahu, I can get to the desert area pretty quick, right? Yes. Do I have water? Yes. Okay. There. Remember how to get out of here. Whew. It's so weird. You gotta like go over here. Okay. Professor Cat got me into Staff Druid 6 years ago. Oh, nice. Is that a build he was working on? Oh, I can fix the. What is that? The desert. I was gonna say there's something kind of similar looking in the desert. No, these don't. Interesting. This green dye. Rhino. So many rhinos. Oh no. Do I have to go through? Okay, good. Povis is in the south. Oh, okay. Thought I was going to get through Povis. Skeleton. Ah, you dickweed. That's his name. Okay. Running out of metabolism. These things, they look really weird. Apparently they heal you. I mean, yeah, they... Oh, okay. So, storm a-coming. Wait, why are there so many... Probably don't want to stick around here. Why are there so many tombstones over there? What is over there? It's weird. Over here. The terrain loading in actually doesn't look as good as this terrain out here. Riding through a sandstorm. Also got some Johnson bucks. I think you trade them with this person. I've got 2 Johnson bucks. Level 55 year requires endurance level 20. Hang on. I have endurance level 20. Can I get higher level gear? Did I just go right for a staff? Straight for a level 55 shield. I think I have 2 Johnson bucks. Consumables. Cancel certificates. Path. Oh, hey, that reminds me of hopology. Just going to sit here and identify every single one of these items. It's a 5-minute cooldown, so I can actually do that. Ooh. Sandy staff. Is there anything? Level 50 helmet, chest, gloves, weapon. Pants. This has got to be it. Okay. Yeah, I should get pants. It's going to be my biggest upgrade by far. Yeah. Oh, requires endurance 45. How come this one only requires 20? 40? I'm torn. What's my endurance at? 42. It might take a while to get up. So I just like go let stuff hit me. Otherwise, try to roll neck or shield. Maybe these are guaranteed purples too. Does this have the endurance for it? All right, I'm doing it. Shield 55. Okay. So it still puts it on there. That makes sense. All right. Is this good? Basic attacks restore 10 power. It's a basic attack. Okay. That's actually not too good. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind a good staff. Kind of focused on Fire Shield. It seems really good, except for, like, fighting mages and archers. I don't know if there's, like... This one that I currently have, the health and armor from Refresh is so good. Like, that's... Every time I use the Refresh, I get back so much health and armor. Top of the normal gear. A staff? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this would be kind of a shortcut to get like some higher level gear, but you need the shield level up anyways, so that makes sense. Would be nice to change my pants and my feet so I look better. Okay. I also need to talk to Sir Johnson. Training. 18k. God. Congrats. Yeah. 2 more levels and I can come back. Okay. I think I'm going to teleport back to Serbial. What are your secondary? I mean, I'm staff and shield. Do you mean secondary as in... I don't know what you mean. Like the affixes, or... You mean my other weapon, which is shield. Hello, coin bag. I just feel like I said that, like, hello, dirt bag. Yeah, hey, shield. It's shield. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, primary and secondary. Well, my primary is shield. Secondary is... I don't think the shield matters, uh, except that your abilities say they require you to be wearing a shield. Like, I don't think it actually does anything. Like, the blocking stance is from staff. Uh, well, I'm level 50, because I'm level 48, so I'm getting ready for that. That's the next thing I got to do now, thinking about it. I want to go get my staff prepared, my staff trainer. And then also Elemental Ward, and I think some other stuff that I need to get unlocked. Uh, so, yeah, I was going to teleport. Stand a little closer. This is a tiny little teleport. I never noticed my character kneels down like that. I haven't crafted any gear yet. I think I can make some leatherworking gear. I haven't actually seen what goes into crafting. Well, I have crafted some basic weapons, but those are really easy. It's like some wood. Uh, oh, these are just practice pieces. It's not the real thing. I just need a rough leather scroll to get baby booties. It's funny. It's your practice. I'm so used to coming over here to just store everything as fast as possible. Powdered mammal. I can super raise my rep. Some of this stuff. Let's give gift. 77. Jeez. Which one of these sales? Oh yeah. There's one of the plus 60 health. Abel's necromantic ability is well equipped. Best friends! Bone meal from skulls. Suppose I just keep giving her stuff. She's gonna be like one of my highest leveled people after this. Yeah. I've been trying to make some guide videos too. Like you gotta. I also want to play the game, so there's a struggle there. And then there's been some bad snow recently, so we kind of stuck at home. We probably wouldn't have been playing as much. Okay. What any of this stuff does? Those do count for dragon scales. Nice. Oh, that doesn't. Some lag. Get Marna. Somebody will take rings, I think. Marna, she just takes staves. Might be. I think it's this woman back here, or this might be a guy. Yeah, Larson. Pretty sure I'm keeping that yellow ring. 85 carpentry. Dang. All right, that's 34k. I need to put uh some wax on my shield. gets level when you other crafting skills that need items. Oh, because you end up needing something. Ooh, big yawn. I want to go give the shield to Tyler. Right now, I've got. Oh, this I don't need. 2 helmets. I don't need both. Fire shield, intimidation. Staff, max armor. Oh, that's really good. Okay, yeah, we don't. I think I am buffing up. Okay. Somebody kill somebody's pig. Okay, I made sure I brought this stuff with me. It's locked. But now it looks like I don't have the toxic sludge. Did I leave this over here? Plenty of mats, nice. Did I use my toxic sludge when I was doing alchemy? It's a Marna. Give me 55 indirect acid damage. Okay. The next things I want to work on. It's Nelson. Nelson? Free raffle for what? 200,000? Mystery art gamer. Name a ticket. I should go make 3 alts and run over here and claim and get raffle ticket. Oh, that is totally a way to kind of game the system. Still a 4 out of 1,000 chance. Where's Nelson? So he teaches some shield stuff. I need to get him to close friends. RPG item, drinks, and fashionable shoes. Oh, this guy. I remember I go farm up some shoes somewhere and then just drop it to him. Is there a way to pinpoint shoe drops? I think he only wants certain rarities or better. Other thing, come over here to the staff trainer. You think they have not thought of that? Rebel tickets are per account. Okay, that's a good idea. I guess you could, like I have multiple Steam accounts. I could swap over to a different Steam account and do that, but then I'd have to have somebody trade me and right, maybe you could mail. That's kind of doing a lot though. Don't walk, go back and forth. Still need to learn angling. Somebody asked me for a video on how to do angling, and I researched it, and it seems kind of complicated. So I'll need 18,000. Already got. He's only comfortable with me, though. I need to look him up to see. I need to raise his rep. Yeah, some of the things in this game is just like, oh, I see what it's going to take to do that. I'll come back to that later. So it doesn't say there's any favor requirement on any of his stuff. You just need to bring him the money once you get there. Okay, cool. Might as well get pin upgraded while I'm here. It's expensive, but got the money. Oh, it's a new skill. Yeah, it's kind of uh, as you play, you kind of realize that how some of the stuff in the game was definitely set up over time, over like the last 8 years. I'm not sure if it's a shield move or a staff move. There's a elemental bulwark spell, I think. It's either shield or staff. Elemental ward. Okay, it's a shield spell. Oh, vampire was just a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, when people get in the current mountains, they might slow down a little bit just because some of the mobs are a little tougher, but then as you get into like the desert zones, stuff just starts being more and more complicated. Like you, I'm still not in a guild. I need to. I've been looking on the Discord, and there's like some in-game social thing. But I've been trying to like find something. Okay, elemental ward. Who teaches us? So shield. Equals or Fight Me equals 5 requires you to be best friends with Tyler and level 49, so I could get an upgrade. I don't know if my rep is up that high. Okay. Is there any way to look at a NPC's rep without going to them? Or do you have to like go find them? Not some other way to do that. Is there? See how long it takes to get a yellow. Use more info. Uh, more info where? Oh, more info on an item they'll take as a gift. Okay. Sleep it in, thank you. Okay, so ah, current favor. Thank you, best friends. Okay, so I can go there and pick that up. It's kind of expensive, but I'll definitely want to do that. And then Gorvesa, she also teaches it. Nice, she'll also teach it at best friends, but I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near that with her. She likes spoons. I had a bunch of spoons, and I'm pretty sure I meant. Did I keep all those spoons that I got from the dungeon? They're both saying, okay, spoons, 10 spoons. I don't need that now. I think she'll take vanilla juice. Revesa, neutral. Oh, uh-oh. That might be my next grind. Uh, yeah. Elemental Ward, she can teach at 21, and then another upgrade at 39, so that's like 7k councils right there once I do unlock it. And then she needs to be close friends. Pineal Juice, handmade furniture. Well, Pineal Juice, do I even use Pineal Juice? I do. Max power, power regen. More. I thought I had more of it. Some lag. Enhanced Pineal Juice in my safe box. Then I have the pure, 3 pure. Enhance gives 30. I can get her to friends. Oh, I'm gonna get her to come. Yeah, I can get her to friends really quick. But I'm gonna need to go above that. Guess I'm gonna have to make a bunch of pineal juice. Me? Make a bunch of pure pineal juice. I'll have to go around and get a bunch of brains. What about the regular pineal juice? Also brains. Brains, milk, and thin lotion. Brains, milk, and thick lotion. I do have a bunch of thick lotion. Got a lot of thick lotion. But I probably don't have a lot of brains. I can be in Serbil like really quick. Have to farm up brains for this, but that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I think I was helping that guy in a dungeon a couple days ago. Yeah, teleport back in Serbil. Sure. Be there in just a sec. If you have a yellow fighting staff, that'll probably easily take me to 60, not 65. I don't know, depending on what the stats are. Like, unless I get a really lucky drop from somewhere. I am at the search room. Ah, where are you? It's weird. I don't see you. Accept trade. Oh, there you are. You're just standing next to me. Thank you. Oh, it's interesting look. I don't think I've seen any white hair females so far. Yeah, a lot of people's costumes, the color, the dyes in the game end up being um, kind of what's the word? Kind of like what I look like now. It's kind of tacky looking. Or they look like they're like an X-Men from the 90s with like bright yellow and blue, and this is the softer blue is like a lot better. It's all glamored. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like this guy, yellow and red and stuff. It's very tacky. Look, even with some of the dyed colors, you probably get access to better dyes the higher level you get, and glamours, I guess. All right, so what's on this thing? Yeah, head cracker deals damage, generates no rage, reduces rage. Okay. Suppress and deflective spin, really good. AoE. All right, and the staff base damage, 8%. Right. If I can get, I know I can reroll some of these, so that would be Shield Team is the one like I really is the only one I don't use already. Probably. I can go check. I guess I can do it from here. Um, PHL. Yes. I don't know if you need nice or decent or better. I've got some at this level. I don't. Is there a bench here in Serbial, or do you have to go to Edgebill to do it? I don't. Is there a bench here? I'm not sure. I haven't seen one. Next, Marna? She's got. It's the bookshelf over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking for a bench. Wow. All right. Yeah, I've been going back to Edgefield like every time. It's nice. It's the blue stuff. I got 10 of them. Oh, jeez. Yeah, some of these things staff base damage. Okay. These all blue? I'll have to get my. Oh, there's a little bit of purple there. I didn't have enough purple. I think at this point, if the game slows down a lot in XP, then like you'll catch up on the Philistine with the gear. Plus, my transmutation isn't high enough to disenchant the low level stuff or the high level stuff. And once that gets up there, then I could probably make all my own stuff. What level am I? Oh, I'm 30. What do I need to do to go above 30? I gotta go talk to that girl in the desert? There's somebody else I can talk to before. Blue, what's the name? Decent. Decent. Has ever seen Trailer Park Boys? Really good show. Are you back at the teleport? Let's see. I went back to the teleport. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, you're swapped over. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll just stay here. Yeah. This person. Oh, they look a little crazy right now. They have like this light blue skin with red eyebrows and yellow lips, and then like the white boots, red pants, plate armor, green gloves. It's pretty funny. Think what I want to do. Oh, hey, this must be your other character. Whoa, that looks crazy with the green. It's interesting. Okay, so 200, that's a lot. Should I sit here and try to get like the best on every single slot, or just try to get something good? It's like, let's see. So I don't even have shield team, so this I definitely want to swap out. Something usable in my opinion. Royalty, get what you want. Well, I guess I do have a little bit of a limitation with. Woo! That's a good one. I'll take that. With the percent here, you can repair it, right? But I don't know. It's probably going to be really expensive for me to repair it, especially because I can only do level 30 repairs myself, so I can't repair it. What the fuck? Did you say what the fuck? Because I got like a really good one right away. It's the rare roll of this crazy damage. Okay, well this thing is it's good already. Okay. Uh First roll, what the fuck? Yeah, it's really good too. Like because they don't even have to keep attacking you. They just get a dot. Finish it damage plus 55. I use finish it. Is this really good? Oh, it stacks up to 15 dots. What? That would make it hit so hard. Okay, I can't get rid of that. That's gonna be so good soloing. That wow. What? Strategic thrust deals damage. Tweak your gear. Right, yeah. Well, that's what if you're into the gear stuff, especially like Diablo style, like like min maxing a gear, or not even like min maxing. Like, well, I mean, it is min maxing. Like you're making a build, and then you can make different builds depending on your because there's so many different affixes. All right, so suppress and deflective spin damage is really good. That's yeah, that's another AOE. Strategic thrust. This I will definitely swap out. Yeah, I don't think I have a main hand augment. Is is there a good way at my level I can like get an augment from something with because I'm working towards augment like armor and weapon augmentation, but I need to get my other crafting skills leveled up. What did it roll? Suppress damage plus 50%. Uh, that's stacking with the other eight. Is that okay? No, this one I'll definitely reroll this. Kib in the casino could add them for you for like 400 gold. Oh, pin damage. Um, does he? Well, you need to have the augment though first, right? Or does he have like a selection of like base augments? Lunge deals damage. Lunge. Ooh, lunge is currently AOE from another ability, but I'm probably gonna lose that. What else can I get? Staff damage. Eat the stick. Why are these grayed out? Do you... Is there... Can you guarantee that you won't get these? You do need the augment. 40 riding. I think I'm above 40. Yeah. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Suppress. I'm actually not really using suppress because I have another thing that's making my attack AoE. Use that. Yeah. Lunge hit. I'm using this level 23 piece because it has lunge hits all enemies in 7 meters, or more damage to health and armor, which is a lot. But I'm going to lose that when I swap over. So maybe I shouldn't bother with this. Oh! Suppress and deflective spin damage. I think I'm going to leave that. That's solid AoE damage. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could kind of swap this out for more. Yeah. Suppress doesn't hit too hard in the first place. Okay, I already had that one. Oh no, was that... Oh. Oh dang. Maybe I should have kept it there. Alright, this is amazing. Well, now I need to get leveled up to use it. Get rid of this thing too. What's interesting, I wonder if there's different affixes based on the weapon type, because this seems like it's more of a fire staff, but it has staff stuff. And this seems more like a fighting staff. Hey, Dr. 3 a.m. to Twitch. Over on YouTube, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, all good. No, I mean, this is huge. Headcracker, that might be good. I'll have to see. I'll have to look at it once I swap it over. As soon as I hit 50, I'm going to be putting on a bunch of other stuff too, so like, some of my... I might have to swap around some things. But I think this is, like, it, I don't really think you could ask for much better than this. Like, you'd have to be really picky to care. So there are two basic staff types. So I guess one is for fire damage, one's for melee. Like Velcourt sells a staff, but it works for melee staff, but it's actually fire staff. Yeah, it's a melee variant. Yeah, there's casters. Yeah, yeah, I do have carpentry. So like I can make a rough melee staff or clubs, and then combat staffs, I guess, are more like wizard staff that need crystals to make them. Fire staffs, I guess you can use them for ice magic too, I guess. Druids, I guess, use staffs too. Not sure about that. Is this that same? Where do I get some better belts? Also, where do I get a racial jewel? It's probably amazing I don't have a racial jewel yet. I saw that Ursula has one, but it's like fire damage, and from what I can tell, uh, it's only direct fire damage. Well, I guess it would make Phoenix Strike hit harder, but only that's it. Just like the initial damage from Phoenix Strike, and that's the only thing. So I haven't bothered to go get it. I was in Ursula? I've killed Ursula, but it wasn't there, I guess. All right, yes. I want to make Peniel Juice for Vesa, and then also somehow level up stuff for Nelson. Can I just give him wood? I leveled up the Wombats rep by just giving him wood. Now it's got to be yellow shoes. Or is it only yellow shoes, or does he take lower quality? And he also likes drinks. Make... There we go. Yeah, can make mushroom smoothies and give them to him. This might be my best thing. I have a lot of mushrooms. What do I... Oh, I need milk. Oh, no. It's... Okay. I'm gonna go grab the cows over here. Now I want to be 50. Yeah, for sure. Be nice to level up Fire Shield if I can do it really quick. I already talked to you. Already milked. Hadn't milked that one. Oh. Oh, I did. The other cows. Hey. I think where most of my mushrooms are. Mushrooms. Perhaps in combat and a crafting speed of 20 meters. Not stack with other killers. How many of these do you get? Just one? Oh, probably don't want to use it right away. My mushrooms. Oh, they're on. I already got them. I can do... Can't do any milk caps. Enough blusher. Okay. How much more milk do I have? One. Oh. Alright, let's see what this looks like. To Nelson. $25. 66. I've got more parasol mushrooms. The main problem is the milk. How much? I think I only need such a tiny bit left. So what? Roughly 86. And I need parasol 7.5. So I need to make 12 of these. We're good. So I can also make some of the better stuff. Because I'm out. Okay, so I can make... In order to make 12 of these... Salt? I need 24... Okay. Earning 3 XP a pop. That's one more than I need. Wow. Oh, that's good. It only oozy and it still worked. So now I need to go get 12 bottles of milk. Cows? Any cows? Just out of curiosity, I wonder if anybody's sold him milk. I know where I can get... No, I don't. I can go get more milk from the cows in Cerbal Hills and for the cows in Edgebuel if I really need to. Anybody's... That's all the shoddy. Region in combat. I guess I could buy... Probably can buy milk from a player store. What's the price? Is it Ornell Gamer that sells milk on the server? 350 per milk. Oh, hey, Funny Cow. I've seen him before. Let's see. It's too many things to go to. Well, we know it's 350 per milk at this store, right? So we can go check E2 and A20. That sells one. Like 100, for example. Well, I guess that price, that's probably kind of competitive. Sell milk at 248, so cheaper than the 350 guy. And then what was the other one I said? No, E something. Funny Cow E2. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go. I need a dozen bottles of milk. I was gonna go get some more from Survey Hills, but I'm only gonna be able to get like 6 or 8 or something from there. And then I had to go to Etsybill and get the cows around there. So I'm just checking. I know somebody saw. Yeah, see, this is way too expensive. You have thousands of milk. Were you the one that sells the milk? Somebody was talking about selling milk just the other day. Wasn't sure who it was. Go back to Main Square by okay. Milk delivery. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were the one that was talking about it the other day. You see cow players running up to your stall and buying milk. This cat player's armor is like a little too flesh colored, this person. So at a distance, it almost looks like they're partially naked. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I could go get the milk myself, but I'd have to run around. It would take a while. It looks like, what was it? 250 was the cheapest somebody was selling it. A couple thousand just for. Yeah, the price of milk and eggs these days, you know. It's actually totally true. Milk and eggs are very expensive on the player market. I'm gonna bio break really quick. I think I heard my trade window open. I'm coming back. Milkman! Wow, that's funny. You are rejecting trade. I'm not rejecting it. I'm just not saying yes. Here we are. How do you? Oh, trade. Yeah, I was on a bio break. I am back. All right. I don't need too much. Okay, wait. That should be good. That'll last me for a little bit. And some bottles. Thank you. You know what's kind of crazy? I saw the Cerbal Hills gardening trainer sells you empty bottles at 75, I think. And then the Reese over there sells filled water bottles for 100. You save 25 if you go fill it up yourself. And then for some reason, okay, cool. Oh, well, we got so much, don't know what to do with it. And then Yetel in Etibule, or Yetta, whatever her name is, she sells bottles of fertilizer, which is even harder to make because you need a bottle of water plus some dirt, like to collect it apparently. um, and she sells the bottles of fertilizer for 45. So he's collecting the water and the dirt for you, and then taking off 50 from the price of an empty bottle. Aye, Valhermouth. Yeah. I'm good. Somebody just gave me some milk. Zootastics is taking care of me. He made me a weapon. I can't use it just yet, but I was already farming up gear, so it's not like I'm skipping anything by having somebody make me a weapon. But he did give me the Philistine for it, which is actually like huge for the Philistine because I was able to roll some really good stats. I unlocked level 50 on my shield, so I got that going. I think I was about to make a bunch of mushroom suspensions, or smoothies. Turn them into the vendor over here. I'm about to enter in, get my staff up to 50, and then I'll be in that 50 to 60 zone. See how that is. I've got a lot of synergies, so I think that helps a little bit. It's not Nelson. Okay, Nelson. Eat my smoothie. Yes. Okay, might have made one extra. It's fine. Training. There it is. Fire Shield 3. Huge. Oh my gosh, that's adding 40 points of damage? Almost 40. 38. Wow. Okay. Could learn Rapid Recovery. I'm not really using it. Oh, when you're maxing cheese, that makes sense. Yeah, because you obviously have to use a lot of milk. I saw that there's different kinds of milk, too, like goat milk and stuff, too, when I was looking at the guy. Now my inventory is filled with milk. Great, so Nelson's done, so Gorvesa is going to be my focus. And what was I just saying I needed for her? I got the spoons. Pineal juice. So I'm going to be making a bunch of those, probably. Make sure I have all my juice on me. I'm going to go ahead and run up there to Turner. Enhanced vanilla juice in my safe box. A lot of lag in Servile. You're just addicted to collecting. I'm getting in the habit of just, every time I run by a cow, grab some milk. Soy milk. Interesting. Gonna grow the beans for it or something? Here's the pineal juice. sure that's what I was coming for. Actually want that. Where? I gotta run. All right, thanks. Appreciate all the help. Oh, they drop in Povis. Enhance pineal juice. Safe box and serve. Yeah, I guess anything in the from the higher zones is going to be a lot more uncommon. There it is. It's just spoon. It's also in here. Okay. Wait, where's spoons going to be? Okay. All right, I'm going to go maybe dump some of this milk. To Gorvesa. Let's check my other Etbil quests. Oh, yeah, I should bring cotton. Where am I going? Inventory is over here. Okay, cotton, wool. These icons are getting harder and harder to find the larger the storage is. I know I've got cotton. Oh, okay, it's just in my inventory. All right. I think you need 5 to make 1 carded cotton, so I definitely don't have enough. Soybean alien looking good, Dad. Thank you. You mean my avatar? Or do you mean my character with my tight pants and slippers? From the top up, from this angle I look okay. And then it's a little funny down there. Kind of goes with the heart banner, honestly. It's like I'm a dad in his pajamas. Very colorful, yeah. I do kind of wonder if there's some really crazy looking dyes out there, because usually in games, I If I can make something funny looking, I usually do. I had a neon pink and green watermelon character at one point. I had a construction worker character. That was really cool. It was like yellow and a bunch of like black stripe gear that I happen to have, and it looked really nice. Yeah, it's this horse is given to me by Unreal Gamer, who was watching the stream. It's got some cool horns on it. If you see anybody else with these horns, it probably came from the same guy. There's not very many of these horses, I think. And it also jumps really high too. You see the glide? It kind of glides. It's obviously big. Well, I just hurt myself. Get some food. Running out of power. I'm hoping I don't have to do much farming. That acid debuff making a weird noise, just taking down my armor. Just got the game myself and was watching your videos and saw you live. Hey, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, so I'm making some videos for it. There's not a whole lot of people making any kind of guide videos for the game. It's so involved that uh, in order for me to make more videos, I gotta like step aside from leveling to go make a video. But I'm pretty hooked myself, so it's hard. I think there's like 100 levels right now, so I'm not even halfway. Or I'm about to be halfway. Corvesa is inside Hogan's basement around the corner. It's much needed work, yeah. Yeah, I've been asking around on like the Reddit and on the Discord for people's suggestions and stuff I can make. Mostly tailored for beginners since I'm a beginner for the most part myself. I've owned the game since late pre-alpha, but never really played much. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that have they played the game for a month and then came back or a couple of weeks or whatever. Especially when the game is being still built, there's not much you can do. All right, let's watch her rep skyrocket. Look at that. Yes. Those spoons too. The spoons weren't worth much. Oh, close friends. I'm not even friends yet. I'm comfortable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, candle making. No, I'll teach that. Yeah. I'm kind of hesitant to spend too much more money because I'll need it for staff. Howdy, partner. Right, if you're not going to use it, don't train it. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, you need animal fat to turn into candle. Okay, yeah. Cool. Did she just give me some? Healing potions. So, I need friends just to get to the next level. This would be nice if I was. This is really good, I think, if you're like tanking in group content because it does bonus threat. Yeah, extra taunt 235. Eternal elemental damage negation 5 for 20 seconds. 30-second cooldown. 15 mitigation would be really good. Go back into that dungeon and take very little damage from that fire. Oh, hey, soybean. Oh, did you just join the channel? I think that's my first member on my channel. I've actually been meaning to create some member videos. I think right now I've got some emojis. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've had somebody join. I've got one subscriber on Twitch. Well, that's cool. Hey, if you follow my links in my channel, I've got a Discord that you can join, and I've got a channel there for the Death Knight rank. I think right now the only people that have it are like some of my mods, some of my friends. But I've been posting, like behind the scenes stuff, that sort of thing. Very cool. Appreciate it. I'm actually in a YouTube uh, membership boot camp right now, which is kind of funny. It's run by YouTube officially. Once you finish it, you get into the YouTube. I'm already part of the partner program. It's like a YouTube um, thing where they apparently last year the people that were in this program they flew out to LA to do like a YouTube uh, tour of the studio, and they'll like send you to like movie events and stuff depending on who you are, I guess. I don't really know. I was surprised the gaming channel got into it, but like looking at like there's other people in the program that are like that open like Pokemon cards and stuff. So like it doesn't really matter. Like they, but yeah, the rank is Death Knight. So you get that should show up on YouTube and comments now. That's really cool. All right. Now I have to come back to the reality of needing to make a bunch more pineal juice to give to her. Uh, she has a. Oh, that's right. Oh, both of these quests are hard to do. Making the cheese she wants requires high level cheese making. And then I have never seen you need a skin for this one, and I don't think my skinning's high enough level. Tons of attention, these videos are well put together. Oh, thanks. That's something I wanted to talk about if I do like a membership video, because I usually cover games I'm playing, so a lot of the times, if I only play a game for like 3 months or something, I might stop making videos on it. Um, Depends. Like a lot of the MMOs, I think this it's kind of par for the course for the MMO community. You try a game for a few months. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. But I was going to talk more about like my personal stuff. I actually do voice acting, uh, kind of on the side. So that was the whole point of the YouTube channel in the first place was to try to get what's the word a portfolio for people to look at. I'm not trying to do like characters that'd be cool, but like announcer, narration. I do a lot of audiobooks right now. Okay. Yeah. So getting to close friends. That's going to require a lot. Let me see here. Favor. Close friends requires a total of 600 rep to go from comfortable to close friends. I need to go back and see what that number was and write it down. Something I like to do too. My current setup is not great for streaming because I play on a TV and I'm like in a recliner. So I don't have a good setup for like a camera if I were to ever like show my face or something. Okay. So she's at 93.6 total favor. No, she's at 93 out of the 200. So really that's like 193. All right, so I'm gonna need about 400, maybe a little bit over 400 rep, and that is going to require probably making lots of pineal juice. Uh, make the good stuff. It's at 12. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna need about 34, I think, to be sure. Okay. Hey, where'd Zoo go? I need 24 bottles of milk. Some maximum power. I have a bunch of the thick cranium lotion. 27 thick cranium lotion. Your stream pulled up on all three of your computer systems. Man, thanks. There's I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, by the way too. So there's some people watching. I'm having trouble with lag in this game while I'm watching my own stream, so I have that turned off right now. But I have some other tools that are showing me chat and stuff. Okay. Said if I actually want to make that many, it'll help level my alchemy at least. That would be nice. I could make a higher level enhanced pineal juice, but that might be much higher level. She also likes wooden furniture. make like super shoddy meditation stools. It's probably not going to give her much rep. Hey, thanks for the follow, Real Metagamer X. Over on Twitch. Hey, Real Metagamer X. I think it's a Prime sub. Hell yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. That's the second time I've had a. I think that makes 2 subs. Oh, that's you. All right. Well, thanks a lot. I think I've had 2 subs on Twitch now. Man, that's crazy. You must be impressed with my videos. Okay. Oh man, I'm not having a bad day or anything, but if I was, probably would completely turn my day around. Uh, it was frustrating earlier in the caves. That was bad. Hypertraining video games. Okay. Yeah, if you've seen, I posted some of my videos to Reddit for like promotion and stuff, and it's kind of funny. Is a couple of people are like, they made a couple of posts speaking against my videos. Not that their videos were bad, but they don't want to see guide videos for this game because they think it like ruins the experience. And I kind of was already aware of that mentality from some of the players in the game. So like my skills video, it says the best skills, but if you watch it, I'm not saying that this skill does more damage than another skill. I'm telling you it's the best skill because it's easy to pick up because you can get shield right away, but if you try to get staff as like a level 5 player, you're going to have a bad time. But I wasn't like saying that like one weapon's better. I don't even know which weapon's better. So I couldn't factually make a video like that in the first place. Somebody wanted me to make a video on fishing, but I don't even have fishing or angling, not fishing. I've watched some people do angling, and like you have to look at the colors and the emotes and stuff that the fish are doing. That's complex. I kind of want to make a video on how to get the different animal forms. That there's a lot to do that, and I think what I'd end up doing is make an alternate character. Have a couple of characters. I can like turn one of my alts into a werewolf for the video, but that's gonna be uh, my skills video. That would be even more involved in that skills video because it'd be like twice the unlocks to do. But it takes a while to make a video like that, like a couple days. It's like the mount video I did recently only takes it takes some research of playing the game, but it only took like a day to like half a day to make the video. So it's only like a 3-minute video. Updated Twitch account. Sleeping in. Yeah, that's bogus. People who want to know are gonna look up the vid. People. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing too, and like that's what other people are saying is like, if you don't like that experience of looking up the video, then don't watch it. Like the other player learning this ahead of you, are you gonna be jealous that that player got ahead of you because they had to look up a guide? And I think some people will be proud that they're like, oh, I didn't watch those guides. So you don't have to be stuck up about it, but there's no reason to like. Of course, somebody's gonna like. It's how we work We want to know stuff, so we look it up. You Google it. So I think I'm gonna go farm brains, which I think I need to do in the carpal tunnel probably. Like there's the wiki, and the wiki is built into the game because you can type /wiki and then whatever your question is. So like if I wanted to look at brains, /wiki brain, and then now it's open in my browser. So the game even promotes it to some level. The wiki suggests psychic mantis and cerebral and carpal tunnels, and then also just go to the brain bug cave. I've tried the brain bug cave before, but I didn't like it for that kind of farm. Kind of weird talking about trying to farm brains. So I don't have much slots available in my inventory right now. I should have unloaded some stuff back in Edible. Yeah, I mean, you can go look in the Reddit and look at the people's comments if you care. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I've been making guide videos for a little bit over a year now, and I was actually doing games journalism years before that. That was something I wanted to talk about on my membership videos too. Is like kind of where I got my start. I've interviewed to be a games journalist back when I was like 22 or something, and I just was like, yeah, this does not look like it's gonna be a good job. Like I wasn't gonna have to go to college or anything, but like I was able to just start. But it was like, I'm pretty sure I made a good decision not doing that. But I had that opportunity because I used to do stuff for World of Warcraft. But I've had like I haven't had to deal with it too much, but I have had like people kind of like internet stalking me that I've had to like ban their accounts for, and like people hating on me for like something. If you look at my video, a lot of people hate AI. If you look at my channel, I have a couple of sponsored videos from some AI video games. So I think there's some people there too that just they don't like that because I'm technically, uh, people talk about AI takes away people's jobs and stuff, and technically I'm an example of AI creating new jobs for somebody because I'm getting paid by the I- I'm I'm not working I'm not even working with the AI game developers. I'm like a tertiary person that has a job that's created separately from the development of the game, right? Like so I think there's some people that see that. It's kind of funny the people that develop the game actually say that when they come to me. They're like, "Hey, we want to pay you to do this game review or whatever. We're aware that AI is looked down upon, blah blah blah." So I guess maybe that's something too. Is like if somebody wants an AI game review, is like charge them a little extra because it's like there's a bunch of people out there that'll just ignore my channel right away when they see that. Uh, okay. Well, I definitely don't need any of this 55 gear because I'm not gonna be 55 for a while. So I have like a full set of replacement gear. I think I do. There's no reason to have that. I think I can give that to Marna. Butter in there. store these. I didn't make the cotton, that's fine. Okay, that's full. Do you guys constantly accidentally click on players when you go to talk to people? And then you just see that like your assessment experience goes up? It's just like, oh, okay. Like it's happened so many times. We're gonna talk to Joey or something and just be like, your assessment leveled up, and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. All right, dump those. Let's see if Martha will like this as a gift. Level 50 flame staff, you better like this. Friends, what's up? We're gonna stay up late, braid our hair. Maybe that's best friends. Oh good, she has more money. Oh, she only got 400 more gold. Oh, bigger storage! That's the best part. Yeah, okay. I should keep some empty bottles. I don't need a whole lot. As a keybinding, you said to click through players and pets. Actually, yeah, you're right. I have it keybound. Uh, is there? I wonder if there's even more specific, because. Uh, yeah, okay, so technically you could do select next player. Is there a select next NPC? Oh, target of target. That's actually pretty nice. Control backspace. What is that default? What would be nice to do is, I use tilde, but I could do like Alt or Control tilde, and it would do a player or NPC. Bypass player and oh, bypass. You're saying it's under targeting, right? Or is it? Is it under controls targeting? Man, that sounds like something I would have been really good for my settings video. Do a part two settings video. It actually would make sense to have a part two because to get in the higher level, there's some more stuff. I was just there. Uh, yeah, it says targeting, and you're saying bypass player and pet clicking. Wait, is it on the hotkey itself? On the select next? No. It's like a modifier. You hold it and clicks won't target players or pets. Okay, okay, okay. Bypass player and pet clicking. Uh, so if I do my same key, but in this case I'm going to do Alt. Yeah, save. Wait. Okay. The problem with that's a lot to hold down. Let's do a different button. Um, I don't use 5 right. That's going to be hard to remember. But if okay. So I'm coming up, and I want to talk to Marna, and I try to click, and I'm clicking on this guy instead. Come up, I hold 5, and I just easily click on Marna. No problem. I can click on Marna through the player. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's good. Kind of hard to remember. Get a lot of buttons. I am on the old server. I don't think I'd be this high level if I was in. I don't think. Is there anybody that's this high level on the new server? Maybe some veterans that reset it, that restarted their account. I know they took off the pig restriction, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe some of the veteran players are, chugging through it. But I don't know, because there'd be some things you wouldn't be able to do. I need perfectly round pebbles. Thank you. There's one of the goblins has a quest for perfectly round pebbles. It's funny. Here we go. Yeah, put the salt in there. 2 pebbles. I need 3. All right. To the brain bug cave. Or carpal tunnels. Carpal tunnels. Cool. I'll hop on and friend you. Won't bother you. Character name is it TLMA or TIMA? Like Tima or is it Tilma? I have been. Maybe I'll start my own guild. I don't really want to organize any kind of like events or anything now. I don't think I have the time for it right now. There's carpal tunnels under the hand, right? See if Agent North is doing for guild. We join up with him. Okay, so I should. Okay, I got my food buffs. So I want mantis. I want brain bugs. I don't even care about these. Some mantis. Oh my gosh, so many of them. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Except I'm not taking any damage. Is he coming for the slaughter? Jeez. I don't know if it's worth picking up the chest. I don't think the slimes, pigs give a whole lot of brains. I don't think there's any brain bugs or mantis this way. Okay, I gotta go the other way. There's some kind of alchemy thing you can make with that's Orvesa specifically like pineal. Yeah, specifically likes pineal juice. You can also level alchemy in here with ferocity juice. This stuff drops in here. You can just make it. I should use it because it gives 10% more damage. Minus 50 power is not going to be a big deal when I'm fighting stuff that's lower level than me. So, okay. I think I want to try to go the other way. Toxic sludge. I think there's a big dude around the corner here. Yeah, there is. Alright, Chezrat, bring it on. I don't expect this to be much of a fight. I don't actually want to stun him because he's probably taking a lot of damage from my fire shield right now. Well, that was a fight. I haven't picked up any brains yet. These guys all get called. There is... Second floor, I think, has more mantis. More slimes, for sure. It's a brain bug. Yeah, here we go. This might be a lot. Okay, no, I think I'm fine. I am totally fine. Oh no, the stun. The stun is bad. Stun is very bad. I have no power left. Some brains. One brain. Yeah. It's not too long ago I was coming in here and having a hard time. There's a better spot for brains. This is... The other place I was really suggesting is the bug tunnels. There's more mantis. One of these directions. I think just the big slime is over here. Oh, I just realized I have a broken bone. Pretty sure I can heal that. Oh, where do I get that? Requires foraging 37? Oh, really? Go find a priest to get rid of that. What is my foraging? Can't be too low. 36. All right, cool. I'll fix that myself. Some I feel like coming down here was another great idea. This does seem to be the best suggested place for brains, though. Besides the brain bug cave. I think the brain bug cave might be good. But last time I was in there was just way too many other people. There's brain bugs in the goblin caves. Goblin dungeon. Just a little bit of acid. I even paid it. Oh, I have my bulwark mode activated. I didn't realize that. It's making me do less damage. I don't need that activated right now. Yeah, let's take this off. Shield. Isn't that? Isn't that? Maybe I can walk back and forth between the two mantis spawns? You can stun me all you want. I still do damage to you. I am running out of room in my bags. Okay. Only got one brain from all that. Hmm. Try the brain bug caves. Maybe this is something I'm not going to be able to just farm up in like an hour or something, because there's how many did I say I wanted? 80 something? It'll take a while to get. There are some brain bugs out in the open world, but I don't think they spawn fast enough. And Mantis. Okay. As long as there's not too many other people in here, it'll be okay. Some of the higher level people in here might just be growing mushrooms too. Not really sure how it works, but I guess mushroom cultivation is like its own skill, and you gotta. I see some people like they've had their boxes in caves, and sometimes they're like in water. Might be fletching. It's another player that just went down that direction. Yeah, it kind of sucks too. Is like if there's like lower level players that are trying to do quests in here, I'm just gonna be like steamrolling through all the stuff. Okay. I think I have sprint potions in my saddlebags. We can get. Yeah, so there's somebody in here. I don't want to take their kills. Uh, yeah, like this guy's probably doing the. Is the big mob back here? I don't want to take the big mob, like a big mob. Commander Pharaoh. Regular brain. I think I also need the regular brains too. Good on the meal. Okay. That's the problem. I think the brain bugs have a higher chance to drop the brains. Even the preserved corpses can drop brains too. But there's just like not enough of them. This is probably one of the easier dungeons to do as well. So even low level players can come in here and farm stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man. So, yeah, that's where I got this from, right? So I did the Yeti caves the first day, 2 days ago, and then I did the Wolf caves yesterday. Yeti caves, weren't too bad. We had a couple of times where people would like fall down and die, and then I had a bunch of stacks of this, and luckily I had somebody that could clear it for me. Um, the Wolf caves were pretty easy, and then well, I guess it's kind of hard for me to say if something's easy or hard because there's always like a higher level player in there. Um, but yeah, these people coming back, they probably killed all this stuff. Uh, I did Dark Cathedral today, and that took us like 2.5 hours, I think. We eventually we got to the last boss, killed him, and then we all died, which is really crappy after like 2 hours or so of being in there. And then luckily, the guy had his friend come by, and that helps. I need any of this. Brutal. Yeah, a lot of money, but I feel like with how the time I spent in there, I was like 51 by the time I was done with it, but wasn't. I don't feel like it was worth it for the time spent. It's got a few pieces of gear. Jeez. Need the brain in a jar as well for other stuff. These people are coming through here. They're gonna be killing everything. Yeah, this is terrible. Try to farm up inside the caves. Oh, that's the spot. Okay, I got brain lobes. It's brain. All I really need are brains. Okay. Another player back here. Looks like the horse event has a decent chance of dropping it. It's 2 in-game hours. There's some. It's the brain bugs in the goblin dungeon. Brainiac bugs in the goblin dungeon. No, that might not exist. Brain bug. So I guess that's the other place I could go to is the goblin dungeon. As a tank build for the Q dailies, I feel like I'm actually built for it, but would need a healer, like a real healer, not just some like support person. Somebody start a fire in here? Ooh, empty bottle. They're all dead. Yeah. All right, I don't think this is going to be realistic to farm up. It's just not going to happen. This it brains off a lot of different mobs, though. Other choice is making furniture, which I'd have to go around and just collect oak for a while. Buy oak? Maybe oak is cheap from players. Hey, Joshua Marquez just got this game so overwhelmed. Yeah. I think a lot of people say that. It doesn't hold your hand or anything. You basically got to talk to every single NPC in the game because they'll have a quest or something to do, and then try to manage doing it. You want to see overwhelming? Here's my active quests. Uh, these are every zone, so I have 12. These are. Oh, this is for State Helm, something you won't be doing until endgame. This is a zone. This is a zone under a zone. Another zone, another zone. Dungeon. This is the that's not the new zone. State Helm is the new zone. I'm only halfway. Check buy use section of vendors for brains. Yeah. I have seen sometimes you can get some really good stuff on the use section that some players sold, but it's kind of RNG dependent. I guess I could see if any player stalls are selling brains as well while I'm at it. Kind of disappointing how like hard it is to farm that. Haha, bro, can't wait. Well, I think that's part of the fun too. Is you get overwhelmed at first, you don't know where to go, and kind of learning where to go and like, oh, I'm gonna be more efficient by doing 3 quests over here and then moving over here to do 2 more quests. And it's part of the thing, right? You get a little dopamine hit when you've figured it out. Something clicks. You were on the brain grind earlier. Azalak, and then Mushroom Jack and Charles. Oh man, I passed Azalak already. Well, Mushroom Jack's right here. Because he'll pay full price for brains, right? Oh my gosh, he's deer guts and all this other stuff too. Toxic sludge. Wow. And there's brain bug lobes. Brain. Brain. You got antlers. Can I buy multiple antlers? You only got one? Don't see this brain bug lobe. No brains. See a lot of shamanistic infusion stuff. Because that'd be great for this and some of my stuff. So I'll have to come back and loot them. Okay. Charles is down this way, I think. I think he's next. He's right here, right? Charles, yes. Charles, where's your tin at? These are crazy. These like items that have a chance to do something good, but then also a chance to do something bad. Like I want to make a bunch of these and run around with them, but like I need to make sure to have unpig juice on me in case I curse myself randomly. Uh, right. Brains, brains. Look at all the potions. Deer guts. Brains. 27, please. Oh, kind of want to do some of my shamanistic infusion stuff. I can set that up. This ring. Power from combat plus 3. Doesn't sound 3 cat's eyeballs, panther tails. Now that I have more money, this is a much better option for buying stuff, because it used to be kind of, still pretty expensive to buy a lot of this stuff. Panther tails, man. Come back for that. I have some probably in my inventory. Don't think I want that. Tiger tails. Probably got that in my inventory too. You know what? I'll buy all those eyeballs. Okay. I think I probably don't have is the bear stuff. I don't think I saw bear stuff. All right, so that's brains. The next hurdle is milk. I have a lot of thick cranium lotion, but milk is going to be the other thing. It's really only going to be difficult because just going around to pick it up. I think how many 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can make 27 of these things. Which means I need 27 bottles of milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be it. Buying some milk from players is an option. I'm also interested to see prices on oak. Can multiple people use a vendor robot at the same time? Because what's weird is sometimes like you'll see these check boxes and they're on stuff that you didn't look up. So we could try A15, C24. $500? Jeez. $569? People are crazy. Try C26 and C10. 350. It's 26. Very good. 550. Is there anybody else in the C section? No. Might have been. There was one guy that was selling it, I think, for 250. This is not A shops, it's the B shops. $2.48 for bottles of milk. So that's the cheapest. It's just I have 4 and I want say 25. How many did I need? I might need to make 34 of these things. Jeez. After 6 years, A20 changed hands with somebody else. Well, it's because of the price changing. That's something I still got to figure out is the how these player stalls work. I think I've got an idea of how to get started, but like the pricing and everything is a little weird. Uh, yeah, the pricing thing. Well, like either A11 or A20 is like primo spacing since you're first. Oh, were you A20 or were you somewhere else in Serville? And yeah, now it's harder to get a stall. I was wondering like how this was gonna work. Like if there's thousands of players on the server, how many stalls are available? And obviously ones in Serville will be really attractive for new players. So, well, right, so the mounts, it makes sense. So bees, I haven't seen bees. Is that a pet or is that like a other item or something? All right, so I could buy a lot, but that's gonna be 1,240 just for something I can go and get myself. Uh, so they wouldn't be increasing the stall numbers due to performance issues. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It hurts the game performance. You would almost like, in order to do it without hurting performance, you'd have to make a an instance separate from Serville or whatever, or even have like separate instances. But that would be breaking up the game world, which they probably don't want to do. But if you had like you came over here and there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 portals, and then you just add a portal if you really needed. Yeah, the setup is weird already, so it's got to be handled correctly, and it's got to be difficult already dealing with all this everything being like a player-run store. It's so hard to find a good price on something because you could go around and look at a ton of stalls and not realize somebody else might have a better price. You just didn't go to that city or something. If I want to buy all the milk I need, I would need like what, 5, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. So I could buy all the milk for like 7,500. It's not worth it. Okay, what if I was also looking at making oak stuff. Players sell oak relatively cheap. Nobody's selling oak wood? That's something you can sell? I really don't want to spend that money because I'm going to need it for staff training, so I can't spend that money. Uh, let's... Oh, yeah, because the only people that are going to be able to get the stalls here are like newer people who aren't going to have like a whole lot of things. So like the stable trainer or saddle trainer isn't even like available until you get up to the desert. Like on the fresh server, nobody's gonna have saddles or reins or like they're just gonna have the regular horses for a very long time with no extra bonuses. Yeah, like the market would be weird. I well, they said the ones in State Helm are like a fixed price. Eventually, the player base will be going to State Helm, but it's gonna take a bit. The people are, some people, if the auction house is a big deal to them because you have players that one of the things that they like to do in MMOs isn't necessarily, you know, being a powerful character. It's making money. They like to play the auction house, and that's the game for them. They have to. They probably grind stuff and do dungeons to some degree to like, but to the end goal of selling stuff from the dungeon. Right? Yeah. New players aren't gonna. Half the time they're not even gonna be able to go to State Helm. Like, you know, with a regular horse, you can get there. That's gonna be annoying, and then you gotta make sure you're not getting cursed by hellfire or whatever before you go there. I got a broken bone, but I can almost fix it myself, and my foraging is one off. I need one more foraging, and then I can get the lichen. Or yeah, lichen. Wait, not lichen. Like, like, yeah, like, is lichen the right word? Type of moss. Uh, whew, I've been on for a minute. I'm gonna keep playing for just a little bit. Um, I have to go around and get a bunch of milk. Yeah, I need to go get a bunch of milk. I think that's gonna be the thing. Is I'm gonna go Cerebral Hills, get milk from there. TBL's got a few places. Alright. think I want 34 bottles of milk, so I need 30 more. I actually don't have enough brains for that. 29 bottles of milk. Might need to make more thick cranium lotion too. I do want to make 34 in total, so maybe, yeah. Like my bees, high level players can get better. New players only had me. Now new players will never get a bee. Yeah. Well, like you can reopen your stall there. It's just you have to wait, right? And then the price goes down, and then you can put it up for a month, and then you got to wait again to put it back up. Yeah, I mean that's the advantage and disadvantage there too. Is like I don't have my industry leveled up high enough, but I think if I were to focus on work orders, I could get it up pretty quick. And then I think it's like 20K or something to open a stall. Like I could do it, but I think at a few more levels I'll be there, like level 55 or so, definitely 60. I need milk. These have timed cages, so not worth my time. Ah, okay, talking to the cows over here. Does the wiki have a list of all the cows? Like, if I do slash wiki Penelope. Yeah, if I were to open a shop though, like the only thing I could really sell would be like going around and get a bunch of low level mats, which I guess some higher level players would want that, so they didn't have to go and farm a bunch of milk or whatever. But new players aren't going to buy in bulk, not yet. Yeah, I haven't been doing much surveying, but it's got to run around. Having the faster mount helps so much. Oh yeah, okay. So there are 4 cows in Servial Keep, 2 cows Servial Hills and by the inn, and then there's one more by Julius and Brianna's. Wait, that's all the cows in the game? There's only 14 cows in the whole game. All right. So I need to go to Julius and Brianna's farm. Yeah, it seems like they did that, and then well, there's a lot of things that seem like they weren't thought out at all. Like the pig thing for the server, they took it off earlier today, right? Even though they were said it was going to be on for a week, and they just. What about all the people that got their server or their accounts reset? Like, sure, those people are probably upset. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, that's what I was getting. There she is. Oh, we got bugged out. The pigs. Oh, that's funny. What was the bug? Well, right, but they were saying the only way that you could start as a fresh account was if you asked to get your account wiped. And then just a few, the people that got their account wiped earlier this week, just a week later, are less than a week later. They learned that everybody gets, kind of, sort of, gets to start fresh. you would change back every time you zoned. They were stupid to start with. Starting off as pigs, yeah. I think something that brings a very large amount of players into an MMO is the launch and the not even necessarily a race to be the first to max level, but just the experience of a fresh start with everybody else fresh. So it sounds like they should have just uh, launched just a fresh server, no rules, just like here's the fresh server, here's it's going to be on this date. Probably did the full game launch on the same day. Because they stealth, wasn't it Saturday or Friday? They stealth launched the. That was just a day or two ago. So there's only 2 more cows for me to go milk. I guess the other thing would be to milk player cows. Can I just go up to a player cow and just be like, there was one that was standing over here next to the other cows earlier today, and so I just clicked on that person and was like, you know what, they're standing with the other cows. It's probably not that weird to see if I can milk them. I mean, it's a little weird to begin with. You have to know you can pay the bill for it. These people all lined up. The one guy dancing. They're dancing. Yeah. Um. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Lately I've been stopping around 12:30, 1 o'clock. I don't really have a schedule at the moment. That could be something I get into. All right. So let's start a cow character called Touch My Teats. Yeah. There's a few people over here. I could send this over to Agent North. He's got a lot of viewers though. If I spread it over to another new guy. So there's this Dat Mods guy who's been playing all day. A couple thousand viewers. Good night. Checking out these other channels, see if somebody want to raid over to. I'll just send this over to Agent. All right, yeah, thanks for joining the stream today, guys. Thanks again. to Metagamer X. Appreciate it. First, second sub on Twitch for our first member on YouTube. Really cool. I think I have a discount going on gifted subs. If anybody's interested in that, it says I think it ends in 8 hours. If you like the content, please follow, subscribe, check me out on YouTube for my video guides. And I'm gonna send us over in a raid. I got the correct name. Alright, if you'd like to hop over there, check out Asian North. Watched them a few times, it's been pretty cool. Otherwise, have a good night and enjoy your day.